That's a good thing, I think.
Please. I'm gonna go all the way to the end, behind the pipe.
All right, everybody, it is time for action. I am starting now.
All right, he's coming.
This is our spot, though. On this archway, just kind of standing in the open. Maybe this isn't... Do you think they'll notice me?
This seems like a pretty good spot, because I can just run away very easily. There we go.
Good. This will be a good spot. It's like right here.
Bro, ain't no way we have the same idea, bro. Oh my days.
I'm just gonna chill right up here, bro.
I mean, honestly, just anywhere in here is just kind of like an amazing spot. It's gonna be good. We're just gonna do a little bit of this, and then do nothing.
And we can see them coming out of the pipe if we're like down here and they can't see us.
Oh my god. Wait, you actually thought about this. Ah, okay, don't do that.
Hiding spot tags.
So that's what you're gonna do.
As per usual, I began my search, going from level to level before stumbling upon a certain contestant. See if there's anybody hiding in Wing Mario Over the Rainbow.
Bizarrescape just entered my level.
He's checking all the clouds. Dude, Monka. I think I can escape and go to Fire Sea. I think I might do that.
Oh, Beeve! It was Beeve!
I'm out.
Beef panic exited and Bizarre followed him. Yes!
I think they've gone into the basement. They can only be in one direction. Fire Sea's too linear. There they are. I see them.
Does he see me?
There they go. They're out.
Ah, he got me. All right. GG's.
Attention hiders, we have our first person eliminated. It's Beeve has been eliminated.
No, not Beeve.
I'm freaking out, bro. This is crazy.
Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Now, Simple Flips decided to hop and call with Sari and Squimmy for a bit to try and scheme an idea.
Yo, so are you guys down to exit castle and then we all run to THI together?
You sound like you're setting us up.
Because I don't want to go by myself. It's we'll have backup. We won't all get caught.
I'm down, but we have to honor system.
Okay, so we're actually doing this.
3, 2, 1, go.
We're about to lose. There's no way.
Dude, we're clean. There's no Mario here.
And while these three made it back safely to Tiny Huge Island, they seem to have a problem holding still.
This is how toads are made.
Oh my god, he's panting. He's gonna get us caught. I'm gonna kill this. Get out of here.
They're dying in THI. Hello, there's a toad right here who just died.
Oh, Bizarrescape's here.
Oh, we gotta go.
Bro, oh my god, he's gonna bring it here.
We have to go, right? Yeah.
Oh my, he's bringing him here. Simple, you oh my god, dude.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Would you look at that? What the heck? They just exposed two others? There he goes.
I'm good.
So you know what? Let's relax. Let's get a load off, you know?
They're going to find that. I'm going to watch that person die. All right? I'm going to watch them die, and I'm going to sit here and laugh.
Chats. What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing? It's been a little bit, but we're back. How are you guys all doing? Today is a day. Today's a very good day. Today's a day. Today's a day for sure. How is everyone doing today? Everyone doing great? I'm doing great. We're gonna Mario, alright? We're gonna Mario it pretty well. Is Monday stream coming back? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie to you. Monday is cooked, alright? We just gotta accept the fact that Monday is just cooked. You're tired. It's okay. I'm pretty tired too. But hey, we ball out anyway, you know. Yeah, Monday streams have collapsed, but it's okay. It's been a while. I just can't handle multiple streams a week, man. It's just too much. So honestly, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to only have one stream a week. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a little bit more rare, but it's nice because then I don't want to burn out, get tired, whatever. Because sometimes I would get tired on streams, just having to, you know, set everything up and then Mario game. Boom, boom. Chat, how is everybody doing today? Y'all got snow? I got so much snow, bro. This week got quite a bit of snow. I'm not sure how many of y'all are living like states that do receive snow, countries that receive snow, but we got hella snow here, all right? It's been pretty cool though. Doo-doo. You don't get snow? Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are in places that just do not get any snow, but I got quite a bit of snow. I received a lot. But I mean, it's kind of nice, you know. We haven't had snow, you know. It's pretty hot now recently. Hide-and-seek tag, hey, appreciate it. That is one of my best works, if not my best work. Yes, chat. Today is the last day. Today is my final day working in video production. My job's contract is finally ending. I am now going to switch to working for tax preparation. I will be working in tax preparation now. But today was the last day. I mean, to be fair, I'm already hired in my other job, but it's pretty much just like my switch. I technically had 2 jobs for like a week or something like that, 2 weeks. But my other job, my video production job, has finally ended, and now I have now switched into tax preparation. That is what I'm working in now. My fault. I shouldn't be saying the J word. My apologies. I forgot. I'm a streamer. I should be unemployed. I should not. You know. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot. My apologies to the world. Man, that's what I got going for me. Today we're playing tag, everybody. Tag, freeze tag, infection, maybe some of the other little tag videos or mods or game modes or whatever the freak, you know, tag. All right, pretty fun, pretty cool. All you gotta do is go tag people and not get tagged back, whatever it is. It's a fun mod. It's a nice little mod. It's a great time. In chat, today, after stream, I'm gonna go celebrate someone's birthday. Today will be a good day to announce that too, because this is the announcement of I'm going to be celebrating my girlfriend's birthday. And yes, chat, this is also an announcement that I am in a relationship. Going to be going out to celebrate that today. That'll be happening after stream. Thank yous. Bizarre's BF. I wouldn't know about BF, but oh, you're right, gamer dude. Actually, chat, I got another controller. Boom. It's a golden controller now. So when combined, we got the Bizarrescape palette. Blue, yellow. Ain't that sick? That's okay. I don't mind talking about my relationship, but I do like to keep it separate from my what's it called? My online life, just because that's a little bit more personal. But I don't mind bringing it up. Yeah, the controller is cool. I've got to I haven't checked its angles, but we're gonna test that today. I'm thinking that this will be my speedrun controller unless we check the angles and it's trash. If we check the angles and this thing is trash, we're gonna swap it, right? Like, if anything, this would be my co-op controller and the other one would be my speedrun controller still. But just by the fact that the buttons feel so much nicer on this one, I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust. So I'm gonna try to see if maybe this controller is better. We're gonna test that out today while speedrunning. We're gonna see if this controller is better, and we'll make it our speedrun controller if it is better. If it's worse and I just got a really bad buy, then this will become my co-op controller instead. You know, it's like at the end of the day, I've got nothing to lose by having this. It's convenient to me regardless. Now I have another controller. I just like to keep, you know, like I said, I like to keep them separate. I like to keep one being my speedrun controller, one being my co-op controller, just so they don't get damaged. Play it mid co-op just in case you don't mess up your speedrun. What do you mean, like the other controller, the new controller? Yeah, my 7 TV on Twitch, dude. I have not done shit for my 7 TV, bro. I never add things. I just added bombs. Or bombs wanted to. He was like, "I need to up your game, bro. You have such dry shit here." So I was like, "Okay." He's like probably like the only like 7 TV mod I think I have. I have no idea. I have not done anything with 7 TV. But it's okay because you know what? The majority of mine are on YouTube. The majority of my audience is on YouTube. Can you add 7 TV to YouTube? Maybe you can. I wouldn't know though. Also, chat. It's such a jolly month. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. Just a week away. It's Christmas, chat. Ain't that amazing? And Christmas is coming up in about 3 weeks. It's gonna be amazing, chat. Such a jolly time of the year. It's a Christmas time. My schemes wherever I go. If you're new here, shout out to any of my homies who are new here. If you're new here, give me a shout out real quick. I'll give you a shout out back. Anyone who's new here, what you want to do to participate in today's stream to play tag with Mario 64 with Bizarre Escape, the first thing you want to do is join our Discord. All right, you need Discord to participate. Well, welcome in, Yumi. Join our Discord! Exclamation mark Discord in the YouTube chat. If you are on Twitch, just scroll right under our stream. There is going to be a link right there. Click it, join the Discord. Once you're in the Discord, the password to join will be in hashtag announcements, alright? The password to join will be in hashtag announcements, alright? If you need to download the game, hashtag info has instructions for both PC and mobile. Go ahead and get that set up because we're going to be playing tag. I will say one more thing. Is a little bit difficult to get into the lobbies just because a lot of people want to participate. It should be a given. The lobbies are limited, but a lot of people want to. Oh, Adrian. Thank you for the follow. This is indeed Co-op DX. Matter of fact, if you have not played Co-op in a while, there has been an update pretty recently that we just got used last stream. So if you have not updated since last stream, you probably want to get that because it is version 1.4 now, all right? We are version 1.4. Make sure you have that out. I remember I downloaded 1.4 like I want to say probably like 10 minutes before last stream. So make sure you get that going. Get that set up. And if you want to participate, of course, just have that ready. And then we'll get to gaming, all right? Simple as that. My favorite moment on 2025 stream. Yo, for real, we should do something like that actually. Like the top moments of Bizarre Escape 2025. We just like pick out like the best moments on streams. I gotta just like make like a clip competition where people just submit all their favorite clips or make the clips that they find, and then I'll just like present like the top 3 clips that I personally find funniest. Maybe we do gotta do something like that, like a top Bizarre Escape moments, because December just started, so we have about a month to get that figured out and set up. Maybe I do gotta get like some sort of submission box where people can just drop their favorite links, and then we get like some little like, you know, best moments of Bizarre Escape streams. I could do videos too, but I feel like the videos are different because they're edited. Because they're edited, they can become funnier than they actually were, right? I feel like there's a lot of edits that, you know, it was a funny thing, but it was not nearly as funny without the edit, right? So it's like, there's a lot of benefits to streams being authentic and just literally just what happened conveniently. That's kind of the thing. So yeah, I'll probably like restrict it to a stream. Maybe I could even do like a videos one too, like best video clips, best stream clips, where I separate them to two, just to have like a nice little thing. I feel like the majority of the video ones, I feel like there's not that many videos to pick out of though. But we'll get that all figured out, of course. I feel like I gotta maybe figure it out. I gotta like set something up in the Discord, kind of like announce something. A Bizarre Escapes compilation. We do need a compilation. I feel like I wouldn't be the one to make it. I feel like I'd be fine with anyone else making it. I mean, I'm not that big of a streamer. It's not like, oh, he's stealing my content. Like, it's just not, man. It's not stealing my content. It's you're just making a clip compilation. I had a Bizarreware. That technically does exist. That was fire. Let's see. The Gasp compilation. I do gasp a lot whenever I'm playing games. I'm just be like, I always be freaking out over the stupidest things though. But to be fair, they're sometimes valid. They're valid like freakouts because holy crap, sometimes, bro. All right, chat. I'm gonna start setting up. My game. You guys start setting up your game too. Let's get this show on the road, man. Let's get this show on the freaking road. My room looks really cozy. Thank you very much. Why is there audio? Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I want to turn off the music. There we go. Again, if you're new here, you want to know how to participate, join the Discord. The Discord is the only way you'll get access to participating. Once you're in the Discord, the password will be in hashtag announcements. Do not leak the password into the YouTube or the Twitch chats, as mods will immediately strike you down. As we do not allow sharing of the password anywhere else, as this is our way of moderating and keeping the lobbies fun and without people that we don't like. Keeps people fair and keeps people nice. Because if you bother us enough, we'll just get rid of you. Look at me, it's a Mario. The audio loud enough? I think it is, probably. Maybe a little bit more. Hopefully, as long as it's just not drowning out my voice, that's all good. All right, then. Looking pretty good. All right, chat. Are y'all ready? Because I'm feeling pretty ready. Everything's functional. All right. All right, chat. Make your way over to the Discord. Hashtag announcements. I'm posting the password now. Be fast. And I cannot stress this when I say be fast. There is a lot of people. All right. Don't wait for the stream either. The stream has delay. Just start. As soon as you get that password, quickly post it in and join the lobby as quick as you can. Do not worry if you did not make it in. If you did not make it in, I will close the lobby after a few rounds so that you can get another chance. Are y'all ready? Beep, 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 beep. The floodgates are opening. Boom. All right. And of course, do not worry. You can always snipe someone's spot. People crash all the time. Bow, bow, bow. I guess I should have set the settings. Okay, that's fine. All right there. No modifiers, and it's tag. And another thing I want to announce as well is you do not need to be a professional to compete in this. It is fun for everybody. Yes, we do have pros in here, but we also have casual players. It is fun for everyone to participate in. Hey, I just broke the freak out of this guy's ankles. My sister's birthday pics. You're right. I guess I never did. But to be fair, that is my sister. That is not me. I'd have to ask her if that's fine. Frick! Got him back. Tag backs are crazy. Well, that ruined my perfect score, so... Can I do a sick wall kick right here? I didn't get back up. Yahoo! Break! I'm slipping. Oh my gosh. I'm glad there's no fall damage in this. Otherwise, I majorly messed up there. And like I said, don't worry if you're still waiting around to get in. After like maybe like 4 rounds or something, somewhere around there. It's not like strict, but after a few rounds, I'll close the lobby and reopen it. So you can try again. Shifting Sandland, please. Shifting Sandland is banger. Why did Bits win? How did you guys pick this? Better said, why did you guys pick this? Like, what the freak? This is such a trash map for tag. There's like no movement here. Oh my gosh, the camera's trash too. I'm just cooked here. Insane dodge! Insane! Use a Tony Hawk grind to get away. Freak. My favorite tag map, either Snowman's Land or Shifting Sandland for sure. I really like those just because they have a lot of slopes. Really good for movement. Oh, destroyed him! Ah, dude, I almost followed it up with orange too, but I missed it. I ground pounded too early. Couldn't reach him. I know there's boosts, but like in such a small map like this, it's kind of not worth it. I got destroyed! I have 25 seconds. I'll surely get somebody. There we go. And get somebody I have. 13 seconds though. Can I hold it? That's the other part. Stall tactics. Ooh. Oh, these are good levels, bro. I'm kind of a Snowman's Land kind of guy, but both Snowman's Land and Cuckoo Mountain are really good, so I wouldn't mind. Did you crash, Tobias? Oh shoot, I'm a tagger. Oh my god, he almost ran right into me. That'd been funny. I feel like my frames feel a little choppy right now. Am I encoder fine? Everything seems fine. I think it's just game is lagging. Dun, 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 dun. I got him with the penguin in hand. Bro, I forget the movement you can do whenever the fact that there's no fall damage. Like, there's extra movement that you can do just because there's no fall damage. I could just do some like sick like speed kicks off amazing heights. Okay, man. Is this trick not real? There we go. Oh! Okay. I messed up my camera. Have you heard of our sponsor, NordVPN? Frick, dude, I punched. Oh! So close to catching up there. I might be cooked here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the penguin. I'm good, I'm good. The people are talking to the penguin again, man. We gotta patch this for real. People are talking to the penguin and it's giving everyone the text box. What's up, Miller? Let's hit. TTC's banger, forget. I like the movement. I mean, it's not that great for tag, I'm not gonna lie, but it's good. It's good. It's a good map, so we'll deal with it. Wow, all of a sudden my frames are really okay. I spoke this in. My frames are really good here. I'm just dead. CCM is just really laggy, I guess. I'm just not, you know? He got me with the bomb. That's crazy. Okay, I got somebody. I'm trying to do some speedrunner movements. Do you mind? Bonk. Oh my gosh, there's a seeker up there. Take that speedrunner, Mario. I deserve that, honestly. Long live the king. I'm actually just a villain, guys. Oh my. Come on! Oh my gosh. The invis wall! No! Frick! Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, we're good. We got somebody. Was that you I pushed off? Let's get it though. I'm alive. After this round, we'll rehost. So that if you're waiting to get in, that would be your chance. Quick salt, though. Come on, Mario. Hey, I was gonna read the sign. Freak! I tried, dude. I tried. I tried to go violent. Peace is never the option. I could probably turn off pop-ups for this one. I tried to dive past that. That's crazy that they got me. Oh my god! I freaking tried to dive around him and I started talking to him. Oh sure, is that a new palette age? Okay, this pipe just doesn't work. Awesome. Probably for the best, right? Surely. Okay, bounce off his head. Pure style points. What is happening to Major? Fuck! I got cooked. I need to disable pop-ups because we do not need them on this one. Oh yeah, I just say rehosting, right? Alright chat, we're rehosting now. We're rehosting, just trying to shuffle up the players for anyone who couldn't make it in last time. Maybe they'll get in this time. But this also means that if you got in last time, you might not be able to get this time. But blah, 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 blah. It's a fair game for everyone. It's a first come, first served. It's going to be the same password. Put in the password now. Start refreshing. Do not wait for the stream. The stream has delay. Just start refreshing now. Y'all ready? All right, let's go. I just murdered Waffle. I don't know why my frames aren't running so smooth today. You know who got me, you mean? Nice work, man. I mean, yeah, they look fine, but they could be better. At least for me. Who knows? Maybe it's outputting them to you guys better than I can even see them. But I mean, it does look fine. I can see that it doesn't look nearly as good as it did in Womp's Fortress, for example. Okay, just bounce off his head. Fire. Quick wall kick. Oh, that was actually sick. Take the elevator. Escape. Oh, we're good. Insane dodging. All good, Yumi. Oh yeah, the song is just display broken. My fault. Ooh, we already did a Womp. I kind of like Womps though, but I'll go Lisa Lava Land here. Oh my gosh, we have villains! Perish! Hello, Octasy. Octasy, I need you to beat the freak out of him when he gets up here. Oh man. Oh, he actually got him! He actually got him! Oh, freak! Is that Emily Emmy? Boom. Ah! Ah! Okay, the best strat is just to slow down. The best strat, rather than panicking and running, I just like stood like so slowly. I barely moved at all right there trying to survive. Sometimes the best thing you can do is just not move. Oh, I'm in the volcano! Oh, insane! I'm just insane! I'm just insane. What can I say? Ah, dude, he got me. Oh, yes, you got me with that too. I'm out. Wow. What an unfortunate last second thing, bro. We'll just hit, honestly, Jolly Argument. I'd be down for that. Actually, no, Shifty Sand. Did we even get to do it last time? I don't think we did. Okay. Oh, that worked! Insane! Oh, dude, I think that's such an insane juke. Ah, frick. Oh! Goombas. Boing, boing. Dang it, dude. That's what I get for trying to be toxic. Frick. What the freak are y'all doing together, bro? Okay, insane. Insane? I'm insane. I'm just insane. Oh! That worked! Oh my gosh, the ankle breaking is crazy. Oh! No, dude, I messed up. Dude, I was doing so good, and then freaking, I accidentally ground pounded. It ruined my flow, man. How dare you? And I'm gonna lose too because I'm at 6 seconds left. All that work for what, bro? I don't even win. Unless, oh, I got him. We still good, baby. We still good. Shifty Sandland? Bam, bam. Who pillarless? Who doing pillarless up here? The bomb buddy. I got him though. Bro's pulling a pillarless. What the freak? Why can't I just long jump all over this? What's up, gamer dude? Wahoo! Okay, the drive-by's crazy. Quick sign read. Beat the AFK? What the freak? Look at him. Wait, hold on. I wonder if I can do it here. You can. Wait, hold on. I want to do this. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog! Yeah, look, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, look at it, bro! The C-up slide is sick! But now we're just flexing strats and glitches. Like, what the heck? Ah! Okay, he almost got me there. And but I'm insane! I'm just actually the greatest player in the world. I'm cooked. There we go. Is that what it's called? Crack slide? I imagine that's I know which one you're talking about though, the SBLJ one. Or I should say SBLJ alternative. In basement. I have seen it. I haven't done it myself, but I guess it doesn't interest me that much. Low key, we haven't done So Man's Land. That's kind of my favorite one. Not even a vote. New 1-star PB. But isn't SBLJ still faster? That one's just more consistent, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, at the end of the day, SBLJ, given how brutal it is, honestly, it would be better to just go for more consistency. So if that is more consistent, I mean, maybe I'd be interested to try it out. Okay. 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 Yeah, that's perfect. Cool. And I got caught still. Okay. Mr. Batovius, I need a word with you. Okay, but Bomb Body got him. And the Bomb Body's breaking my ankles with these ground pounds. He just ground pounded over me twice. And the C-up slide is crazy. I don't know. I should just let that go. I am curious, like, how good of a C-up slide you can get out of this. Okay, bro. Okay. Frick, dude. I am curious what kind of C-up slide you can get right here. Hold on. Now, well, I'm not being chased. Let me try. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Miller? Oh, wait. Shit. I wasn't in the wrong C-up. I'm stupid. I think you have to do it with a really sharp angle. I'm just kind of getting out of it. Hold on. I think you need like a very sharp angle like what he had. Okay. It kind of worked there. Kind of. I have 20 seconds, man. We gotta get somebody. The snowman! Okay, I'm just not. Hello, people? Okay, no, I just get nobody. Been stressed? Blood pressure 137? I wouldn't know. I mean, I imagine that sounds pretty high up, but I wouldn't know. I never check anything like that. I'm a little stupid when it comes to that. I'll chat Warrior House after this one. But I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing better, Miller. Yeah, Warrior House after this round, for sure. Below 120. Oh, okay, I see. So yeah, you high up, bro. Take a relaxing day, unless you can't. Sometimes that's fair too. But if you can, take a day off, relax, enjoy the video game or something. Something that you enjoy doing. Can't, sadly. Happens. Well, I hope that your problems get resolved soon, and you'll get that rest that you need. Bro, can I just not, like, get this? Break. Ah, frick! What the heck? Emily got me with a drive-by. Are you kidding me? Insane way to tag somebody. I'm out of here, bro. I'm gone. The first frame jump. I'm out of here, baby. Freak. I gotta get him right now, bro. I've got 2 seconds. No. I got cooked. Okay, I did say I was gonna rehost. Are y'all ready? Same password, side refreshing. Don't wait for the stream. The stream may have delay. Are y'all ready? Beep, 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 beep. Beep. TTM. Congratulations to anyone who made it in. Ow. Dun, dun. Okay. Your mistake was I'm still alive. Oh, hello, Octasy. Okay, he just ran away. There we go. The traded hit. That works for me. Oh! Such fun movement. It's fun to just like run around and like get shit to work, you know? I don't know how to explain it. But it's just so fun to just like do some insane shit and it just works, you know? It just kind of works. Like, and then you get shit like that. Happens though. Can't get the good without fucking up every now and then. Without bonking. Oh, I bounced off his head! But I clutched it, we're good. Bet you'd expect me to turn around, huh? There's no warps. I don't think was that even the right mushroom? Maybe. You know what? Yeah, I'm good. I didn't make it, dude. I lost at the last second. Isn't that freaking amazing? I just lost at the last second, dude. Cool. Freaking amazing. We haven't done THI. Let's go do THI. Dun, da-dun. Maya thought this was Flood. I was about to just start spamming the A button to go up. Ah! Hit the little break dance. Hit a few break dances. And then we move. What the? Where did bro come from? Bro actually just like appeared. What is happening over here? Bro, what is happening? Everyone's just chasing the one person right here. The sunshine dive. I slipped! I slipped, dude. It's so slippery here. I got it. Oh, dude, it's so hard to get out of a freaking stationary position like that. Okay, I got it. No, I didn't. Oh my gosh. Boom. Oh, insane. We're out. We out. We out. We out this. Please. We got it, baby. I'm out of here. Y'all can't catch me now. I'm gone. You missed your window to get me. Whew. It's all good. Type shit, we got it. Ah, moat, I guess moat's actually pretty cool. Oh, that's insane that I actually worked. Oh, he got me in the triple jump dive too. It's crazy. Oh, midair almost, but no. Okay, we got him with that. Oh no. No, dude. No, bro. I flat freaking grounded, bro. I'm curious. Is this a tactic or no? No, he got caught anyway. Like I could maybe catch him down here if he's gonna keep spamming that, but he already got caught. Okay, we good. That worked. That worked out great. Oh my gosh, am I dead? No, I'm not. Got it, baby. How many rounds have we done? Is this our last round before the rehost? I think this is our last round. If not, maybe we'll do one more. I haven't been keeping track. What? Okay. The snipe on him is crazy. He's the one who got me originally too. Or did he get me? I don't know if he got me, but he was the one I was getting attacked by earlier. We'll probably rehost after this one, and we'll probably switch up to freeze tag. You're gonna let me helicopter over? I missed! I'm so sorry! I did not get to use your opportunity. It's fine, I don't need it! Oh, I got up there. Dun, dun. I know you can wall kick off the ship. That could be bad. Destruction. We're gonna hit CCM. Randa randan. Wait, did I say I was gonna rehost? I'm sorry. I did say I was gonna rehost, so I'll commit to my word. I'll stay to my word. Alright, chat. Same password. Start refreshing. Do not wait for the stream. The stream may have delay. Good luck to anyone trying to get in, and congratulations to everyone who does get in. Let's get it. It's time for freeze tag. Thank you, Soggy Proof Toast. There's just a person there. Oh, we're chilling. Never mind. I always forget. When it comes to freeze tag, I always forget I'm supposed to save my teammates. And I just kind of commit to myself. I just like to like mess around with people. We just kind of awkwardly stood together because we both know each other's movements, so it's just better to honestly just stand still. Have a good night, Cream. I forgot the wind does not work. I am stupid. Who did I got to unfreeze? I got to unfreeze people. Incoming! Batovias! Oh! I need assistance. You know what's so convenient is the fact that this song started playing when we're doing freeze tag. Because this was like our song opening to the freeze tag video. Save me, world! Taco! 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 Oh, I died. I froze to death. Is this easy to install? I'd say it is, as long as you kind of have like a general idea of how to get it set up. I actually do have instructions in my Discord, #info, or you can search up Mario 64 Co-op DX, and if you're familiar with these kinds of things, then it shouldn't be that hard. Ah! Freak. Oh wait, Tiger's won. Never mind. I still won. Technically speaking, I won. Oh, Rainbow Ride. Rainbow Ride's cool. Like we haven't gotten Rainbow Ride so far. Co-op is indeed available for mobile. There is a mobile version for Android. I don't know if an iOS came out, but I think it's in beta still. But there is an Android version. However, I have no experience with it. There is instructions in my Discord to set it up, but I don't know how that works. I just know that it works. I guess I'm a tagger. Oh, look at that. Hello, Emily Emmy. Okay, Emily's just a deity. Emily, are you just invincible or something? I think Emily might be desynced because what the freak? They're actually just invincible. Yeah, they're just invincible. Okay. We'll go for someone else. Alright, sounds good, Major. Appreciate you for being here, man. Oh yeah, this is such a fire thing. It really pushes Mario 64 to like such a new, like, it's a whole new thing, honestly. Like, it can't even be compared to like ROM hacks and shit, just because it's like so different. It's such a new experience for Mario 64. Move! There he goes. Dead, bro. What the? Oh. We gotta catch those people up there. But I gotta hit this. Or I can just die, you know, that's also fine. You know what? I think Rainbow Ride is just like the stage that I just, you know, I'm just gonna die. Guess I'll die, bro. Cause and now Lakitu's beating my ass too. I got him! I got somebody, finally! Holy crap, bro. I got Super Mario. Did he get unfrozen? Who the frick unfroze you? Frick. Okay, well, it's cooked. The time's out. I turn on my display. 1 times is not enough. 1.5? Fuck it, 1.5 is not bad. Lethal Lava Land. I think Lethal Lava Land's more complete. I can't pick, though. It's not letting me pick. Like, if you don't vote fast enough, it just doesn't let you. Wait, the volcano? Is it what I thought it would be? Or, I guess it's something else. Maybe the other option? Volcano, it's alright. It's very vertical, though. Not much movement. Okay, just dodged. You know, we're chilling. Well, but check this out. I grab pounded. Run it back. We got Super Mario incoming. Let's go! We destroyed Super Mario. Yeah, that's the actual Mario. It's Charles Martinet, actually. Whoa, that was sick. You did like a wall kick off of that? From that distance, hitting a wall kick on this small platform is actually crazy. Oh, true. I should probably be saving my teammates. I forgot to do this freeze tag. I've got you, Emily. Banger OST incoming. Gulp. No! The Super Mario has been frozen. How many rounds have we done? At least 2 rounds, right? At least 2 rounds. All I know is we did THI, and we did the volcano, and now we're here, so I don't know. I mean, I try to keep track, but it's like, you just kind of forget because all the rounds just kind of blend in together. I should be saving my teammates. Nah, they've got each other. Monk. Oh! Okay. Oh wait, homie's down there. Oh yeah, Rainbow Ride, you're right, you're right. Okay, so yeah, after this round we'll rehost. You're correct. Playlist. Yo, I do need a playlist command. That'd be fire. I would give you the link though. Of our stream playlist. I have been captured. Yeah, we got some bangers in there. I should say only bangers. We have only bangers in there. Bro. It's just a never-ending system of us getting trapped. I was gonna go save them with the freaking bomb. The reverse bomb speed. Boop. Freak. Destroyed? Okay. Fire. Hey, what's up, Alex? Yep, sure, man. We'll be here. We'll be here. That's it, Snowman's Land. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wait, I did say re-up. Freak, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm re-hosting, chat. I'm sorry. I have remembered. Running it back, chat. Are y'all ready? St. Patrick's Day refreshing. Good luck, everyone trying to participate. Congratulations. Blah, 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 blah. Freeze tag in Big Boo's Haunt. Can't believe we're playing in Big Boobs. Commence escape. Yeah, in the middle of hide and seek, I just forget that I'm trying to find people and I start running around. Okay, cool. Hey, sounds good, Waffle. Appreciate you for stopping by, though, homie. Woo! Oh, the dodge. Buggers. Cheap viewers. Oh my gosh. I can buy viewers? It's crazy that those things have been around Twitch for so long, and like they're still, the fact that they're still a thing. Alright. The banhammer has been dropped. The banhammer has been released onto him. Funniest hide and seek moment in my opinion? Yeah, there is a lot actually, golly. Okay, honestly, probably the most recent one, Hey Pando. Hey Pando was probably hands down one of my favorite participants in general. Because obviously I edited it, right? I cut out so much. He was just freaking out the whole time. Like, obviously you can tell a little bit from the video, right? But that whole time he was just so scared. It was so funny. And the fact that he actually did so good too. He made it far as fuck. It was such a it was such a funny experience to watch his participation of it. He had a great time for sure. He had a great time. I mean, y'all want a lore drop? In that most recent hide and seek, both Hey Pando and D whatever were just drinking. They went out of their way mid-match to go get their drinks. They had their alcoholic beverages. So they were playing while drunk, to be fair. I don't know if I'd say they were drunk, because they didn't have that much. But they did have their bottles. And like every now and then in the camera, I'd see them just like... Do not drink, kids. I do not encourage drinking. It was why it was not in the video. But it is funny that they did that. Oh, the kick on Super. That was Yogo. That was Yogo who did that. That was a very funny one, actually. that was hilarious. Yeah, the fact that that spot was only noticed because of how long the game lasted. It's like one of those, like, which is kind of good to know that they're, like, you know, if the game won't last forever, right? If they just did a quick search, I mean, they technically searched the level a bunch of times. Hello? Jake? Jake, where did you go? Okay. Go to BBH. Oh, he's gone. I just lost my train of thought now. I got so distracted by that. I just don't even remember what I was talking about anymore. Oh, yeah. The fact that, it's nice that, like, it's honestly a system. I know a lot of people hated it. We're like, oh, coins shouldn't be a thing. But honestly, it prevents the game from lasting forever. If we're going to be real here, it's not like they walked in and knew. This was at the very end of the game. This had been an hour and a half of people constantly entering Womp's Fortress. All right, it wasn't just once or twice. They entered Womp's a lot. And it's only like towards the end of the game, because of how long it already lasted, that people finally caught on to the coins. So it's like, it seems like a bad system, but it's not. It's actually a really good system that it is only really noticed towards the very end, once it's been for who knows how long, that people finally found out and how to, like, figure out that someone was here, but how the fuck are they going to find them? Because otherwise, if you want to be real, that game was never going to end. I mean, if anything, realistically speaking, Simple would have been found because he was just running, right? Like, eventually, somebody who's running will get caught. Like, there's no going around it. If you're running, you will get caught eventually. Now, hiding. If you got a good-ass hiding spot no one's going to think of, you're in the clear. And given how small Womp's was, nobody was checking there. I'm going to be real with you. Nobody was going to check that. So it's only because of the coins that Skeleton was even able to be found. Otherwise, yeah, there's just no finding that spot. That's such a random spot, bro. Ain't no one finding that. And you guys want to know something, actually? The reason that it messed him up a lot was Simple Flips, because Simple Flips was actually running around. I know that video made it pretty clear. That guy was just running around the whole game. He kept running into other people's levels, for example, that one, and just collecting a bunch of coins. Which, in turn, messed up Skeleton. To be fair, he did that to a lot of other people. A lot of people were being super stealthy and being super careful not to grab coins. And then Simple would just walk in and just grab everything. But he didn't think of it. He didn't think of it as sabotaging people. He was just messing with people. He was just running around. It was only until after when people told him that he was like, oh, you're right. I was just messing everyone up. It's funny. I wouldn't say that I would definitely not say he got free money. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I think he had a lot of luck behind him. The fact that he wasn't already eliminated very early on. He was one of the first people almost eliminated, if that says anything. He got really unlucky with his locations being exposed. He did get lucky, I'm not gonna lie. There were some spots that if he didn't get lucky there, he would have been eliminated. He would have been one of the first ones eliminated just because of how much he was messing around. But he did it, so it worked out. Because I remember, like, in the event, when we were, like, talking afterwards, Simple even, like, told me. He was like, bro, I did not think you were that good. Like, he said it, like, not in an offensive way, right? He was like, no offense, right? But I just did not think you guys were that good. Because he thought that it was going to be, like, easy for him. He was just going to do some sick moves and nobody was going to, you know, get him. But when he realized that I was actually on his ass constantly, he was a little bit, like, he kind of, like, locked the fuck in a bit more when he noticed how he wasn't going to get such an easy win. But he did originally kind of go into it thinking that he was just going to mess around and, you know, get pretty far. He didn't expect to win either. But he was intending to get, like, far just by, like, bullshitting his way. He learned pretty quickly that was not the case. Even he ended up getting a little bit more scared towards the end, too. There's so many people over there, bro. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Chat, you guys know that Simple has done Mario 64 co-op with viewers on stream, just like me? Some seekers would chase you for 30 minutes straight. Yeah, there was quite a bit of time. I wouldn't say, you know, surprisingly, the chases did not last that long. It was more of finding people that took longer. Usually, whenever somebody was found, it did not last more than... I feel like the longest chase was definitely Green Suiji. I feel like Green Suichi's the one who had the longest chase out of everybody. The one who was just constantly running with people on him, right? It's not like he got away or anything. For at least not for a while. But he was able to avoid people for so long. So, but most chases did not last, honestly, even like 3 minutes. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I feel like even 3 minutes. The chases are over pretty quickly. Because with everyone of such high levels, it's insane. Yeah, Bombs had a pretty good chase too. He did last quite a bit. But you also got to think of it this way, right? Sometimes whenever it comes to chases, you got to think about how many people are on them and who is chasing. Because that can make a big difference, right? Okay, because I can be honest, I'll easily outrun 15 people, right? I could have a full lobby chasing me and I will easily outrun them. However, it depends on who is chasing me now. There can be 2 really good players and I'm cooked. It's that simple. There can be 2 really good players. Put Phenomenal Sire and Bomb on me. I am not getting away from that. Like, I can run, I can outrun, but I will not escape. I will eventually get caught by these 2. But put 15 players who, you know, are reasonably good players, but, you know, they're not maybe co-op experienced or don't have that open world movement. They're just speedrunners, for example. I will be able to probably outrun them. So, you know, there's a good variety, right? It's just how it is. There is a skill factor to this. And since everybody in that lobby was pretty insane at the game, what I would say though is that there were quite a few people experienced with co-op, but the majority of the people were not co-op players. They were speedrunners, right? Good speedrunners of Mario 64. So they have their ups and downs. You feel me? They have the movement. They can quickly adjust to the game as needed. And they have a very good understanding of Mario's movement. So that's why they have like good, you know, performances and movements. Now, there are some people who are really good at co-op. And maybe per se don't do much speedrunning. But they're really good at co-op, so they'll perform really good because they understand hitboxes and what kind of movements will work where in free roam spaces. Because speedrunners are used to set movements, not free roam. Co-op players are more used to free roam. So you'll understand like stupid like little areas and like spacing, if that makes sense. Frankly, a lot of the Seekers were more of like my friends, I should say, rather than, you know, just competitors I invited. Like they were just like, they are still speedrunners too, but they were like a lot more like just closer people that I added as Seekers. Because they're all speedrunners too, and on top of that, they had a lot more co-op experience than almost any of the hiders, I feel like. So that's why they were able to understand a lot of like, that's why you see whenever people like, I remember I got a comment once where someone was like, of course this freaking penguin. I got a comment once being like, hey, how, like, are these Seekers like cheating or something? Because they always just seem to know where to look. Also, Meowdy Jimmy. And I'm like, no, they're not cheating. We just play, because they play co-op so much, they know where people hide. We just have experience on where people hide. And because they know where people hide, they'll find them. But in the videos, people are like, how did they know to look there? Like, that's such a cool spot. How do they? Because everyone hides there in hide and seek co-op. But we know almost every hiding spot at this point in this game. With how much we do these things, I feel like it's really hard for someone to actually come up with something. I'm just getting destroyed by the snowman. Are you kidding me? Mickey Mouse. Hey, my Mickey Mouse ears are gone. They're not there anymore. I did indeed get a haircut. Matter of fact, it was only because of that post. Had it not been for that post, I would not have gone and gotten a haircut. Nah, I was about due for a haircut anyway. My hair was starting to grow out a lot. Is that a rehost, chat? I think it was a fucking rehost. Running a rehost, and you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna switch into infection. Infection time, chat. Y'all ready? Man, I'm changing this map. What's a map we haven't done? We haven't done Castle Grounds. Freak. Dun, 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 dun. I actually set it to one, what's it called? One infected, no? I'll probably do that for the next rehost. Just have some variety. Like varieties. This is what you need. Oh, it's just my buddy. He's the last one. What the heck? $30 seconds, baby. Oh, they cut him off. Nice one. Any other games I play currently? I don't know, not at the moment. Right now, we're just usually I'll like stream what's it called? I'll stream another game after co-op, but we did just finish. What was the most recent game we finished? Peak or Repo? Repo, I think. Repo is the most recent game we finished, and now we just kind of went back to 16 star. So back to Mario 64 again. I think Repo is the most recent game that we played. We played for Halloween. You're right. I'm pretty new to Mario 64. Matter of fact, chat, this is my Let's Play. This is my first time playing. Man, I just had a feeling, you know. I thought I could do that for my first time playing Mario 64. Dang it, bro. They pulled back enough. They got me. That's what I get. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I don't know if I'm necessarily looking for a new game yet. I'm just gonna do some 16-star speedrunning, but I don't know. I wonder what game would be next, technically. Because, of course, I have the games that I also want to try out, but do I even have any games that I really want to try out? Not really. Not right now. I don't think there's, like, any games that I'm like, oh, I really want to play that or anything. I mean, I feel like I have a bunch of games that I want to play, but also, like, I don't know. Tobias is the last guy left. Last man standing. There he is. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie is an amazing game. I love that one. That one I grew up with. We just did Castle Grounds, though. Why not Boulder Rush or something? I guess Castle Grounds is the most valid option here, though. I guess the one I never beat was Banjo-Tooie, though. I did beat Banjo-Kazooie, but not Banjo-Tooie. But to be fair, I didn't get Banjo-Tooie until I was a bit older. I didn't get that luxury when I was younger. I so badly wanted the game too. Like, I can't express how badly I wanted to play Banjo-Tooie when I was younger. I wouldn't say I was like grown or anything, but I was definitely a lot older. I was a lot older when I played Banjo-Tooie, and I guess I just didn't have that same drive to beat games by that point. On top of the game just also being incredibly difficult. Let's be real here. Banjo-Tooie is a very hard game. Much harder than Banjo-Kazooie is. What I do want to try is Donkey Kong 64. I feel like that would be one of the games I might want to do. Because I have not played that one, and I know it's like pretty similar to Banjo. Because it's made by Rare, right? They're made by Rare. And I'm a big fan of the platformers that they had, so... I feel like that'd be one of the games I'd be down to try. The only thing I've been waiting for is that I know that there's a, Freak. I know that there's a PC port coming out for DK64. So I'm kind of just waiting for that, honestly. I'm just thinking that maybe I'll just like wait for the PC port to come out, and then I'll play it on that. Just so we get that HD 60 FPS widescreen experience of Donkey Kong 64. But if not, I'm also not opposed to just playing DK64. That game seems cool. And I'm a big fan of the Nintendo era. I feel like, I don't know. I don't have enough experience in games to not like something. I feel like I like games in general. HMC Reds? I think HMC Reds. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. The fact that all three of these are Hazy Maze Cave options is crazy. Okay, this is fine. We haven't gotten this. At least it wasn't Toxic Maze. This one, I don't think the runners win on this. Taggers are just going to win here. Oh, I'm a big fan of Mortal Kombat series. I love Mortal Kombat games. They're really cool. I only played, actually, I don't know. I feel like I've played a few, but the only ones I, like, actually, like, played all the way through and whatnot was, like, Mortal Kombat 9, the 2011 one. The one that was on, like, the Xbox 360. Big fan of that one. That one was such a good one. And conveniently enough, it's original Mortal Kombat 2. Mortal Kombat 2 on my Sega Genesis. Big fan of those two games. Really good. Yeah, I didn't expect that to last very long. That was such a small map. Hey, we'll rehost after this round. I mean, I've played other Mortal Kombats, right? I played Mortal Kombat X. I played Mortal Kombat 11. What's another one I played? I played 3. I played 1. Not the new one, but like the original, the very original game. And I think the versus DC Universe or whatever it was called. I was just a big fan. Liu Kang was my guy. I love Liu Kang. I love this bicycle kick. That was such a fun thing to do, to just spam on people. I say all people, but it should be CPUs because I didn't have the luxury of internet, like, ever in my life. I never had online gaming. No, I did. I did have online gaming at one point, but I wasn't really allowed to get it because we weren't in the greatest financial position throughout most of my life. I shouldn't say most. We were all right. I didn't really get to... It was too expensive to have the freaking, you know, what was called Xbox Gold. But I was allowed to get it over, like, summer break. And those were the times, man. I was like, wow, online gaming. Alright, we're hosting everybody. Y'all ready? Beep, 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 beep. This time we're gonna do the infection, but it's gonna be like one tag or whatever. There it is. Ooh, interesting. Dyed-haired dogs? Okay. I mean, I was also a big fan of Scorpion and Sub-Zero. I don't know if I really pick one over the other. They were both really fun to use. Maybe Scorpion, just because of the chain. The chain was really cool. Smoke. Smoke is pretty cool. Freak. Raiden. Raiden had interesting moveset too. Same with Kung Lao. Okay, bro. I'm just bonking on everything. I remember when one of my very first main characters was Baraka. But as I grew older, I didn't really like Baraka that much. Freak. Bro, please. Okay, I gotta have a sharper angle, man. What is this? Okay, they're not even up there anymore. They already jumped down. Here we go. I just love the story mode of Mortal Kombat 9. I really love the story. Maybe because, you know, Liu Kang's my favorite character, and bro was so goated in that, bro. I can't explain how cool he was in that. Now I gotta go back to that game, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking about that game. That game was cool, bro. I'm thinking about going back to it now. That was such a cool game, bro. Yeah, the Kung Lao when he got his neck snapped. Oh my gosh, bro. That was such aura from freaking Liu Kang when he jumped in and he just tackled Shao Kahn. Cause yeah, that was like, what the freak? He just you know, supposedly Kung Lao won and then he just snapped his neck. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, such a valid crash out from Liu Kang. Bro did it justice, man. Bonk. Having your favorite character's neck get snapped is unfortunate. I'm trying to think who else I was a big fan of in that game. Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage was funny. Shang Tsung was too complicated for me to learn. He's so difficult. I could not use Shang Tsung. Bro, this freaking penguin, man. If I ledge grab, do I not get the text box? Okay, never mind. Miller's gonna attack me. Never mind. Maybe he wasn't. Okay, cool. Random A waffle's coming, bro. Random A waffle. Oh no, am I cooked? Frick! So unfortunate. Oh, we got him. The penguin tactic trolling. Bro, freak this penguin, bro. What the freak? Why are there 3 Dejans? 4 Dejans? Peloton Mountain though? That must have been a very difficult name to replicate for everyone. How many different colors there are? That hex code must be atrocious. What the? He grabbed it, and then he let himself get caught by it, and he stopped it from dying. Just chuck you weird, bro. Raise the water. Oh my gosh, chuck you in the water. Oh, we can't raise the water. Maybe like chuck you in the water. There's no water in this mod. I never thought about that. That's a way you can keep him alive. You can throw him down here without him dying. Is you throw him and then you let him catch you. What if we smush him in the wall? Oh my gosh, he clipped inside of it. Wait, I can't even push it either. He's just like weighted in there. What the heck? He's trapped. What the freak? He just like helicoptered from up there. Look, hello guys. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Which one do I want to do for infection? I don't even know. I don't even vote. I just let the people decide. TikTok clock. TikTok clock it is. Yeah, I'll rehost after this one. Wait. Dejan, are you just all of these on one instance? Is this just you for all of them? Because he's moving them all in sync. He just opened other instances of himself. That's why. They're just different windows. Well, I appreciate the effort, but Dejan, but can we please leave it open? I'd hate for someone else to actually want to join, and they can't. So long as it's not full, if you just leave at least a space or two open, you know, gotta make sure that the other gamers can have fun too. Because if someone wants to join. Bro said hostage instead of host. Yeah, the entire family. Break. Ah! I think that was it, right? Yeah, we're rehosting. Rehosting. Y'all ready? We're gonna set to normal tag. Will do. The level we haven't done that I actually think is worth doing. Ain't done Wet Dry Town. Mario speed. Destruction. Peekaboo. 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 Don't mess my flow, man. Peekaboo. Freak. Oh, he's just desynced. Or he's crashing right now as we speak. What did I drop on somebody? I want somebody to come nearby so I can just like airstrike them. Fine, let's go over here. Oh! Miller. I bonked. I'm cooked. I just can't get him back. Cool. Batovius? Bro, his bonk is crazy with that. What? I'm just not getting anyone. I just bounced off someone. I bounced off a goober. I used my boost and I punched. Otherwise, that would have worked. Is there a level we haven't done? I'd be totally down to just override this with a level we haven't done. I don't think so, though. Yeah, everything else is trash. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm chilling. Still chilling. We chilling. That was a sunshine dive. Freak. What? How did I not get it? "28 seconds. Why did my music stop? How dare you? I am in the middle of an active chase. Let's get it, baby. Double use. I'm almost 6 AM. Chat, I'm gonna use restroom. I will be right back. I'll let y'all fight each other. And protect me, chat. I have a rival. I have arrived, and I am free once more. Man, it's almost like I wasn't even it at all. Pretty sure warps don't work. It's not even worth trying it. Bum, 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 bum. Freak. I started as a tiger. Well, look at me. I ended up winning. Din 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 ra-ra-ta-ra-ta, ra-ta-ta-ta-ra-ra-ta. Hello, Marios and Toad, or Luigi and Toad. It's not even a Mario, and I'm out here saying Marios. There's no Marios here. It is a Luigi and a Todd. Ba 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 da bum. Hello, Taco. What the freak? I'm sorry, Taco. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ra-ta-ta-ta. Nice ledge grab. And the pullback? Insane? Oh, freak. No, Taco, I'm sorry about earlier. I jumped way too early. I was about to try to just walk around. That would have been really funny. With 10 seconds left, I might be cooked with 10 seconds left. Because my boost isn't here yet. Unless Super Mario runs right into my arms. He gave me the biggest hug ever, bro. Bro came in running open arms. Like, please come tag me. I was like, okay, I'll tag you, bro. This is just not where we're gonna do it, bro. I'm sorry, we are just not doing it here. I don't know what you guys are thinking, and we're just not doing it. I don't know why you guys would pick that map and think I would actually be okay with that. No. We are not gonna freaking play tag in the freaking Wiggler's cave. I'd rather an actual level. How did that hit me? Okay, that was a tactical way to escape. Get the goober, bro. Freak. We're just not tagging people, I guess. Bro, I've been on Goober like 17 times. The fact that I'm just now getting him. And now Batovia has decided to kick me. Bro, I just got smushed. Hello, Taco. Never mind, he got away. I'm out. I'm freed. Let's get it. No ad? Did you get an ad blocker on your Chrome or something? I just missed. Pogers. Messing up my movement. Hit some break dances up here. Boom. Movies freeze incoming. Bro, I should have jumped. If I didn't jump, I would have been fine. Freak. Okay, 30 seconds. We're good, right? For 30 seconds, we're good, right? Okay. Ball out. Don't ball out. 12 seconds. I don't get caught for 12 seconds. No way, dude! In the last 2 seconds. Break, man. Alright, chat. Alright. That's it for Mario 64 Co-op, everybody. Can we get some GGs in the chat, everybody? Let's get some GGs in here. GGs. That is the end of Mario 64 Co-op with viewers, but it is not the end of the stream. We are now switching into Super Mario 64 16-star. That's right, 16-star runs, baby. With the new controller, chat. We're gonna try out the new Hori. We're gonna see how it feels. Who knows? Maybe this controller will be either a blessing or curse. Sometimes the thing about a new controller is it will take me a little bit to settle in with it. So maybe the performances might not be the greatest immediately, but there's potential. That's what matters. It's time to see how this controller feels, man. Ain't this exciting? And all packaged up and new too. It's still rubber banded. I have not undone this since I got it. Check it out, baby. Check it out. We got the new controller. We'll see how this one feels. We'll see how it feels. Like I said, if it's not the greatest, it's fine because we can just use this one for co-op instead. But I'm going to see how it feels first. I'm going to pull out the what's it called? The stick thing. We're going to see the angles of the stick. We're going to see how it looks. Pull up. Hello? My controller's not being registered on the EverDrive. Dun dun dun. Chat, what if this doesn't work? Wait a minute, what if it don't work, chat? I gotta demand my money back. That was a lot of money. Hold up. That's worrying. My normal controller works. But I wonder if it's just the EverDrive. And if it is the case, then we know what we're gonna have to do for this controller. I'm just gonna put a Mario 64 normally. See what happens. Chat! Did we just get freaking ripped? Chat, we might have been ripped. Uh-oh. Let's try it on co-op real quick now. Hold on, let's go back to co-op. This could become my co-op controller if it still works. And I won't immediately go demand my money back. But if it doesn't work on co-op either... Uh-oh, chat. It's not working. Are we for real? We're actually being so for real. I'm gonna have to hit him up because that was a $100 purchase. That was not a little bit of money, man. Is there a way I can... Yeah, I can definitely contact them back. Yeah, the total is $102. Customer service calling off. They're gonna end up like asking me for like specifics and shit. I'm gonna leak my home address. That's so unlucky. There's no way that this is what they sold me. Alright, I'm gonna cope really hard. Nah, that's not even worth it. If that's the case, I still don't want it. I was gonna say maybe it's because I'm not using a US cart. But that'd be stupid cope anyway. Yeah, look at that. It says no. It doesn't read a controller at all. Blood sock top, dude. That's just not how the controller's though. I could see for the cartridge, yeah, but not the controller. Wow. The hide and seek guy might just be. That's crazy. Look at that, guys. I actually just got scammed. The golden Hori was a failure. Actually, no, I should be getting my money's worth. I was gonna say, technically speaking, my other controller still works. All I would have to do is switch the casing. But I paid money for this. I did not pay money for the casing. I did not pay money for some plastic. I paid money for a full controller. I'm gonna get my money's back. I'm gonna complain to them, and if I can't get it back, and if I'm really just screwed over, I guess I still have the casing. All I would have to do is swap it out for the red controller. I would still be able to use it, but it's not my money's worth. It was definitely not worth $100 just to freaking manually have to swap it out myself. Yeah, it's just cooked, chat. Wow, that's really unlucky. Well, so much for this Hori. It's cooked. Back to my speedrunning controller we go. Thankfully, we have 2 controllers for this. For this reason, we have other controllers. That's unfortunate. Chad, do I write my complaint right now? See if we get a response on stream, and I can tell you guys if they told me to fuck off or what. Yeah, the timer's fine. I'm gonna hit him up with a message, and we're gonna see what happens. Why would they not respond? If they don't respond, I'm reporting them. I'm taking this. I'm gonna go petty. I'm reporting them. I'm getting them shut down. Because ain't no way you're gonna do that. You're not gonna sell me something that don't work for $100 and then try to ghost me. That's not happening. I'm getting the account shut down. I'm getting my money's worth. But this isn't a company. This is a personal seller. So I can quite literally beef with them. I'm gonna try to get the refund first. It says the seller does not accept returns. Okay, but I can still request it and explain it. So that's what we finna do. Item defective. The controller is not functioning. I've attempted to use it and the system does not pick it up, even though my other controllers work fine. Photos are required. I got it. I'm gonna put the controller plugged in and I'm literally gonna show this. Yo, you know, we're gonna be petty. You want a photo? I'll give you a photo. I'll give you a photo of Mario 64 literally not working. we're gonna be fun to be petty here, chat. Maybe I should have chat on chat like slightly in the screen so that they can see that I'm a streamer. I'm not gonna actually do that, but I could. You know, be like, see, you're dealing with a celebrity right now, bro. Okay, I got a picture of the N64 plugged in, with the controller with the system saying no controller. Banger picture. Got a picture of Mario winking at him. All right. Hit him up. Why does it not work, Mr. Seller? I better get my monies back. God, I'll keep you guys updated on the drama. The Bizarre Skate drama is insane. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled program. Kind of speedrun chat. And you know what's crazy? On top of that, they took so long to ship it out to me, by the way. I remember when I first ordered it, it took a long time. Like I think it told me that they finally shipped it out like way over a week after I'd ordered it. Like I said, I probably wouldn't even mind. The timer's fine. I probably wouldn't mind if it wasn't so freaking expensive, right? Because like I said, I can still use this. I still have the red Hori. All I would have to do is switch out the plastic, right? I can just unscrew the casing, swap it over. If I can, actually. Maybe sometimes the screws may be stripped, and I wouldn't be able to. But I paid $100. I'm expecting at least a functional controller out of that. Not just parts. I'm gonna take my headphones off, actually. Let me know if the music dies or something after this attempt. Technically, yes. If I had gone for a different color, it would have been cheaper. I mean, there was a cheaper alternative. There was the $80 one, but it was from Japan, and Japan can't ship to the US right now. So I couldn't order that. So I had to go for the alternate option, $100 for it to be from a seller here in the US. And there are even like $70 options for other colors. We'll see. Like I said, one way or another, I'm probably going to get my monies back. Either... It's an eBay seller, so it's either they're going to have to do it or eBay's going to step in and do something about it. Because I know that they do that. They do step in and like handle situations when that happens. So one way or another, I'll be fine. eBay can't be trusted. Well, where else was I supposed to find a Hori? These are rare controllers. Ain't nowhere else I'm finding one of these things. They probably sell them on Amazon, but probably for the same, like the kind of same idea. I always just get them from eBay because they're from, you know, personal sellers, people that are selling their controllers. I do trust eBay quite a bit, actually, though. At least their customer service is really good. Like I said, if the seller tries to ghost me or whatever, eBay does give you your money regardless and just like suspends their account. So one way or another, I should be fine. Amazon's just as bad. Well, Amazon might be a little bit more different, but I don't think they're bad at all. Because at that rate, where else do you order from? Let's be real here. I feel like anywhere else you'd order from would be significantly more sketch. I don't know. I think I've definitely had way more like positive experiences with them than negative. You know, that optimistic view of things. I've had a lot of good experiences, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, we've had them sometimes like send us as well, like just the incorrect order. But you know, for the same reason, sometimes whenever you request it, I mean, for example, like I remember one time they did that for us. I don't remember what it was, but they sent the wrong thing. And obviously we requested like, hey, you sent us the wrong thing. Can we get what we ordered? And they were like, oh yeah, sure, go ahead and just keep whatever the freak we sent you by accident. And so we got to keep it. We got something for free, and we got what we wanted. Definitely salt. Actually, I don't know. We'll see how it feels, but right now it's already looking like salt. Just by the fact that I've been able to even get it, you know? I got an email. I wonder if it's the return request being submitted or they already answered. Oh no, I just submitted. Cool. Oh no, you can most definitely get your money back. I think it's honestly easier than it is with like things in person, honestly. And like I said, you know, eBay also has like that system where if they refuse to pay or whatever, if they like deny it or even just ghost you, right? They'll step in because they can see that happened. And they'll, you know, like I said, they'll report their account or whatever. Or I should say report it. They are just eBay. They'll take it down. They'll suspend it, whatever, and give you your money either way. They'll take the hit for you. Sometimes it's not even the actual seller's problem. Like for example, for all we know, it could have been the delivery. Sometimes the delivery drivers just like toss shit around or damage them. You'll usually be able to tell by the way that what's it called, the seller responds to you. Yeah, did we get a run out? Did we get a run to basement today? I'm really good at this game. I appreciate it. I try to be good at the game. I mean, nothing really matters if I keep the timer running. If anything, it can be convenient just so I can see how long I've been practicing for. The Twitch chat Pokemon community extension. I've seen extensions like those. Isn't there a gambling one actually? Hold on. Isn't there a gambling extension? Best way to do Outlast? Definitely triple jump. But to be honest, even I can't hit that shit anymore. Just because I don't practice it. Realistically speaking, it's easier to learn though. This is really hard, by the way. Double jump Outlast is incredibly difficult. It's just consistent once you get it down like I have, but it's really difficult to learn. It's just super precise and really, like, you know, frame perfect. I wouldn't say it's frame perfect because you can get it with the second frame, but definitely just want to do triple jump Outlast. I just don't do it, so I can never get that shit. IRL? There's not very many, if we're not including the caps. Or if you want to just like be for real, literally any jump that Mario has. This guy's an insane acrobat. You would literally dominate any sport. You could easily become an athlete with any of this guy's jumps. And it's nothing crazy, it's something subtle. I don't even know if it'd be subtle though. Look at how tall Mario is, right? And look at how high he's jumping. He's jumping way over his head. Like way over too. With a single jump too. This ain't even his double jump, which goes significantly over. Just saying, that is insane. Got his plumbing skills? Yo, valid though. That is actually like a real like thing though. You could have Mario's plumbing abilities. You gotta look at things realistically, for real. He also has pretty good... Actually, can't he really stay underwater that long? I feel like it'd be pretty like normal for humans, like if we want to be real. Am I gonna test this? Am I gonna hold my breath? See if I can hold it as long as Mario? I know professional swimmers can definitely last longer than Mario. Pause. I don't think I can. I don't think I actually have that great of lung capacity to hold my breath like that. I'm not a swimming type. And I guess as well, it's also harder to hold your breath on land than it is to hold your breath underwater. I don't know if that's just psychological or what. Blood. Water heal is indeed a very useful. That would be busted. Any slight injury, you just go in some water and you're healed? Like, are we kidding me? Are we for real? At that point, you can be like a stuntman. You can be like the craziest stuntman so long as there's like a pool of water with them. So long as you don't die, right? So long as you're at least able to prevent yourself from dying, then we're chill. Because it is possible to just die, right? But injuries, at least, you'd be fine. I mean, I guess we don't know if Mario 64 Mario can heal himself from cancer by swimming. I'd have to assume it's like a physical thing only. Yeah, I actually do LBLJ in this run. SBLJ, I do know how to do it, but I mean, I guess I just don't really do it, but I can. I haven't done it in a while. And that one takes practice to have it. I mean, we can see if I can just get it first try, but... Or I wouldn't say first try, but at least within a few attempts. Just because SBLJ is one of those that's weird. I'll only get it after I practice it quite a bit, and then I'll get it down reasonably consistent. Not really consistent, but reasonably. S means... It can mean... Some people call it side BLJ, and other people think stair BLJ. I thought there was the new discovery, the alternative. Instead of doing this, you can use the there was like a new discovery made where like you grab this thing and you like see up, and then you'll slide backwards, and then it'll launch you through the door. It's really cool. It was just discovered. And it's actually used in blindfolded speedrunning now because it's more consistent. Bubsy was able to get a world record with it. Almost. I just got the speed, but... I have 120 stars. If I got it anyway, it would fucking... wouldn't even work. Oh, true. I received a message. We got a message from the seller. All right, chat. You received a message. Let's go check it out. Let's see what they said. The bizarre drama deepens. LBLJ is a lot easier, yes. I can get that one like almost every attempt. Okay. Hello, how are you? I am just seeing your request now. I was curious if you'd be open to try a few things for me before processing a return. One issue I have with connecting controllers sometimes is build up on the pins/port. If you happen to have a wet wipe or iso alcohol and a Q-tip, would you mind cleaning the controller pin/port to see if that fixes the issue? If you insert it in and out a few times into the console controller port with the alcohol on it, that also helps. Please, just let me know. Chad, do we believe him? Do we give him a shot? Do we get a Q-tip and the alcohol? We'll give him some try. Maybe he knows. It does seem kind of like cope. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he just has a really dusty area, and the controller's really dirty. But it's not like I haven't purchased controllers and I've never had to do this before. But I'll give it a shot. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. That way, That way he can't, you know. Imagine bro just opens my stream. Imagine he's a fan. He just opens my stream and hears us talking shit. He's just like, man, I can't believe the Bizarre Escape is hating on me. Like, my fault, twin. It could be you. It could be me. It could be me. It could be you. It could even be. I think the hardest part of LBLJ is the speed. Because you need to build a certain amount of speed. And it's really easy to like go too early or too late. Which is actually why I have the speed counter in the upper left. If you look in the upper left, that is actually a speed counter. Whenever it comes up, it's just positive numbers. When it goes negative, it goes into this M. You'll see I'm building up negative speed. Usually the sweet spot is around 600. That's like where you don't have too much speed. You'll go right through. You can do it with over 1,000, but that's whenever you might clip out, right? See right here, I have a lot of speed, but it's still working. I just have a lot, and I just need to jump a few times to kill some of it. This is pretty tricky too, though, getting this first long jump out, just because it's such a tight like space. But it's definitely not. I wouldn't say it's the hardest. And obviously, when doing outro runs, I don't have the speed counter, so I can't use that. I have to just like kind of muscle memory it. Boop. All right, Jack. Do we get the Q-tip and the alcohol? Do we try? Do we try the cope that he was talking about? Did he say anything else? The controller pins in the port. Okay, it's definitely not the port. All right, my controllers work fine. It would have to be this thing. But fine, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. What's the worst part that can happen? That's true. What is the worst that can happen? You know what? Fine. We're gonna experiment, Chad. We're gonna fix the controller. All right, chat. I'm gonna put on that so I can hear my music too. It's time to see if this is cope, fact or cap. Chat, what are your guys' thoughts? Will this actually make the controller work, or are we gonna have to request a refund? Alright, chat. So we can't really get under it as much, but we have attempted. Technically speaking, could I unplug the controller and just plug it back in and will it work? It does just work, so I should just be able to plug this in and it should work. He said, you know, put it out, take it out, put it a few times, you know what I'm saying? That's what we're trying to do. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, it did, I did not open that menu. That menu only opens if you hit a button. But it doesn't work. What? Why did it open that menu? Hold on, it almost worked? It opened the menu. I did not open that. You can't open that menu unless you... Hold on. Let's do a little bit more. A little bit more alcohol, a little bit more cleaning, you know, a little more scrubbing. I'm gonna just hit up this guy. I'm gonna be like, yo, open the stream real quick. Alright, chat. Same thing as before. Let's try this. It says no controller. Yo, bro, open my live. My 11 viewers will beat you. Let's try to flash on through it. Chat. Just kind of cope. TBH. Looks like it's just kind of cope. Unfortunate, my friend. I'm gonna need my money still. I'm gonna tell him that my other controllers work immediately, so he can't blame my system. He can't try to be like, oh, it's probably just your N64. Like, no siree. It's not the mic. It's not my system because the other controllers work immediately. It's your controller. All right. Complained yet again. Send him another message. Told him, hey, I'm gonna need that refund, twin. If he so badly wants it to work, he can clean it himself. Well, frankly, I'm not gonna take apart this controller and put it back together. If I paid that much. Just saying. Let's go back to practice now. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I think I've only ever heard of like one other person who was brought up that they got it working on their Steam Deck. I think that would have been Carister. I think they're the only person else that I've heard about like bringing up that they got it on the Steam Deck. I don't know if it's their primary way to play it, but they did it anyway. Yeah, I will not lie, this Pro Boost is being kind of weird right now. Yeah, okay, I mean it's kind of like it's like a 50-50 flip right now. It's like I'm kind of getting it, but I don't know why I'm like going so weirdly. Like I'm almost going in like a circular path. I mean, you kind of are supposed to, but it's like more sharp than normal. I don't know. Or less sharp, I should say. Less sharp. I don't know. Regardless, it's fine. What a late wall kick. To be fair, the LBLJ is always a problem, so it's okay. The bully also does that, I'm not gonna lie. But it's not like an immense time loss, the fact that the bully doesn't cooperate. It's just annoying. And the volcano's a lava boost, yeah, that one is being a bit silly too. Yeah, I mean, I guess those two BLJs, they are probably one of the worst things, but it's more because of their consistency. It's just their likeliness to actually happen. Feeling ready for runs? I'm actually feeling pretty ready. I do want to practice a little bit more things, but I don't actually feel bad today. Like, I generally feel like everything's been like, yeah, things have been weird, but I'm hopeful today, actually. It's struggling, but it's struggling in a different way. In a way that's honestly good. It's struggling on things that can be controlled, should I say. I'll do a little bit of front sub practice, but I'm not going to, like, you know, grind it or anything. I'll just do a bit just because, you know, if run's dead, it's always there. Close. You're close, Jimmy. Of course, Jimmy, I should say. There's two Jimmys. But, pretty much the first 15 stars are the ones that don't matter. Because then you get MIPS that way. And your 16th star is Dire Dogs right here. Now, of course, we do have set stars that we'll grab. We don't just grab any stars. We grab the fastest ones. Okay, it's not the worst. Yeah, after we get DDD, then yeah, it's just beating the game after that. Going through Fire Sea, BLJing, bits. That was bad. Felt good, but ended up being bad. Missed the rollouts. You couldn't do 15 basement stars because you need to get done with Dark World. You can't enter basement without doing Dark World. Actually, technically speaking, you could LBLJ if you really just don't want to do Dark World Reds. You can just beat Dark World, get to basement, and then do your 15 stars. So technically speaking, yes, you could do that. Definitely not recommended, but you can do that. Plans for Christmas stream? When does Christmas land? Does it land on Christmas Day? Okay, it lands the day after. I mean, fuck it. I don't know what I'd do for a Christmas stream, though. Christmas games? What Christmas games would there even be? You know, we could do like a seasonal thing, because for example Mario Hunt has a Christmas like aesthetic where it snows and whatnot in game. Freeze Easy Peak and Banjo-Kazooie, you're right. Cuckoo Mountain in Mario 64. Pole glitch is a little weird today, I'm not gonna lie. But there's no going around this, I have to do this. Because I could do the save 0 cycle, but it's frankly too slow now. My movement, I can't catch the cycle where I need it to, and I'm losing like 30 seconds for not doing it. So it's just kind of like I need to go for this at this point. You know what's crazy? I think my 1549 was still more optimal than my current 1547. Because my 1549, there were way less mistakes. The only difference was I was slower and I did easier tricks. It was way more optimized though. Like I connected everything so well, performed everything so well. The only difference is that it was slower. They were just slower tricks. I don't know if I even did pole glitch in my PB. I might have. I don't even know if I did. I think I did. Did I? I don't remember. But I remember my PB did not have very many mistakes. I just do faster things now, which is why I can save time as much as I can. Faster things and more optimally too. Of course, in turn of being faster, you're also risking consistency. Things become harder to hit. It's on my most recent PB, but I don't know about the PB before that, 1549. Which was fucking behemoth to overcome, holy shit. If you were there during the journey, you would know the freaking struggle it was to get that shit. To overcome it. That and how long ago it was too. Getting standing rights is so difficult, but once I get to that point, it's like I kind of have to commit to it. It's not ideal, but if it ends up having to be done, then it's like, fucking send it anyway. Yeah, 8 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch. You know what's funny? On Twitch, I think I get more viewers during the second segment of the stream. And on YouTube, it's obviously the co-op segment. Better segment. Yeah, to each their own. Everyone has their preferred content, but I would say the majority of the people do prefer the first half with the co-op. Oh, Dancing Swordman. They give their raid of 8. How are you doing, my friend? How did your stream go? We have yet to hit right side in a run. Or, I mean, I've hit it in a runs before, but in like a PB pacer. Or by that fact, missing it too, because I'm definitely gonna miss it in one of these PB pacers, which is unfortunate. But you know, if you're gonna hit things in runs like that, you are also gonna miss them. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Make yourself comfy. We're doing Mario 64. Speedrunning Mario 64 specifically. To beat the video game, but fast. Dang, perfect throws for the first attempt. Not bad. What if I try with one spin? Okay, I feel like I should do at least one spin throw practice, like one time at least. Just in case it's like the run is dead unless I can gold, you know? Because that has happened, right? Where it's like I'm on a PB pace. The only way I can save it is if I literally gold. And I can gold if I do one spin throws, but it's so inaccurate for me. I'm so inaccurate with it. I need to practice those ones. Because I have to like grab my controller differently. Close. There we go. Good hit at least once. Just if we ever need to do that. We'll go back to normal throws though. I don't want to like, I need to like reset my brain and get back to our normal throws. Because this is likely what I'll be doing. It's just much more, it's just safer. That third throw, that's rough when you get lag. Is there anything I didn't practice? I think I practiced everything that I need. I might just do more LBLJ practice just because I just don't want to. I mean, I guess I could just, let me just hit BLJs once or something. We'll be good. I'll do a bit more LBLJ practice because I don't want to be stuck there. Yeah. Let's hope that's not an omen. And I lost on my speed. Buggers. I'm not practicing Lakitu skip. Beautiful. Practice Endless Staircase too. Once. Just once. It's more for like... This one might actually have more value to its practice. To get inside of the hole. Alright. I don't need LBLJ price, right? Sure. Surely that won't bite me in the ass. Why did my auto splitter not work? Thank you. We'll get at least a run out of Dark World. It'll be this first run too. This first run will be out of Dark World immediately. And the music. Boop. It's time to lock the freak in, guys. I'm not gonna miss lag to skip. I do not need to practice saving and quitting. That does not happen. It's a myth. Oh shoot, there is no endgame audio. That's so weird. I wonder why there was no endgame audio. I just had it muted. Mario. Wait, have you guys just not been able to hear any sound? It's just been music? I was under the impression you guys could at least hear the game. No one said anything. So the entire practice session, it was just music? Well, fuck it. Yeah, but that wasn't first run. That was just me making sure my game was working, you know? This is fine. That's not fine. That's really slow. But we ball out. It's the first run. Close. No! I think we're getting all the unlucky possible things that could happen in this run, and not in a run that's good. Like literally everything that could have gone wrong already has already gone wrong. Double firsties though. Easy hyper clap. That dive just wasted time, but it's okay. At least I got the double firsties. Compare to balance? Why would I compare to that? That's just like code. I mean, I don't know if I'd say this is PBable. I mean, technically speaking, I guess. I don't know if I'd say. I mean, maybe it could be mental gymnastics, maybe. But there's a downside to that too. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I see downsides to it in general. This run's cooked. But technically speaking, if I play within 10 seconds of perfection, we'll be fine. and that means 10 seconds from now to the very end of this run. Frankly, that's not happening, but we'll do some runs. We'll see how Salt feels in a run, you know? Well, it's looking good. Okay, there is a lot of cope, Dejan, but expecting golds is actually an insane amount of cope, alright? It is pretty much perfection, let's be real here. Yes, it's not perfection down to milliseconds, to pretty much down to milliseconds if we're gonna be it is immense cope to be like, it's not perfect. Okay, how perfectionist are we going? Because I guess, technically, I can gold bits. Yes, I can gold bits by hitting right side, maybe spinning faster. I can gold BLJs if I just hit the BLJs, you know? If I went for single jump Lao Blue, I can gold Womps, you know? If I double first deed in Dark World, got the Bowser Dance with his Eye Cycle, I'd gold that too. If I hit the front sub, I'd get a gold too. Oh my gosh, I actually almost saved and quit. I can't believe this. I actually almost did it. Borderline of a crash out. I guess what I'm just trying to not risk is getting LBLJ, Dark World, Salt, and double jump Alice just to mess up single jump Wild Blue, just saying. Yeah, man. This is just, yeah. I mean, I guess it worked. I guess. Okay, but this is Ouija we're talking about. Any run can happen with anything, okay? I missed the second door, the 30 star door MIPS twice. If I had just gone and done the original method of just crouching, I would have gone an insane PB. It's all just cope. Nothing is real. Everything is fake. The difference between 0 star, 1 star, and 16 star, well, their star numbers are the biggest thing that decides them. 0 and 1 star are very similar. LBLJ into Dark World, get Dark World done. Go into Basement. The SBLJ, which skips you into the, what would be either Fire Sea or Dire Dire Docks. In 1 star, you go to Dire Dire Docks. You get your 1 star from there, which is the submarine. So you can go into Fire Sea and then beat the game, whatever the fuck. Whereas 0 star, you skip all of that. You clip right through Dire Dire Docks all the way into Bowser in the Fire Sea. And then you just beat the game with 0 stars. Very similar, but their difference is at SBLJ. Where 0 star is significantly more difficult just because of how much speed you need. But 16 star, very different category to those two. You still start out with LBLJ, but you do a few more stars. You get a few stars, get 15 stars. Get MIPS, clip through the door, go to Dire Dire Docks, get the star in Dire Dire Docks, go to Fire Sea, and then beat the game, just like the others. But there's a lot more stars involved, a lot more gameplay. There is no TTC in 16. Well, why would there be a need for it? Well, I just don't know where the thought process is for TTC to be in 16 star. When have I ever had to go to TTC for 16? Are we on the same page? TTC is TikTok clock. And that level happens to be behind the first BLJ, behind the 50 star door. I've gone there for 70 star, not 16 star. By the time I've got 16 stars, I BLJ up the 50 star door, and then I BLJ up the endless stairs. There should be no reason I'm going to TikTok clock. I'm already done. That is for 70 star, because I need 70 stars. The fact that this run hasn't even been that bad, actually. The only thing that's been bad in this run is LBLJ, really. Yes, some glitches do not work in the Nintendo Switch versions. Slightly different. I don't think there's that much to lethal outline. I lost 1 second if you look at my splits. Yeah, I'm already at 15 stars. Why would I go to TTC right now? Ah, there it goes. Going off best possible time is just insane to me. Like, I guess it's good to, like, cope, but it's really just not ideal to compare against. I guess it's only good if you really want to try to push it. I feel like BPT is valid up until a certain point of the run. Usually very late in the run. Like in bits? Oh yeah, definitely. If BPTC it's possible, BPT says it's possible, it's possible. Frig, man, I can't swim. I clip it too early.
It's me, Mario.
It's a bump. What did you just say, bro? Could I execute him? Okay, for the first run being a no reset, it wasn't that bad, actually. It was not that bad. What's up, Needle? Why everyone coming here being suspicious, bro? Why all the homies coming in here being so suspicious? Frick, man. Look what you did, Needle. I'm probably gonna reset this, but I'll do one Dark World. Freaky Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Blaming on having to use co-op Hori. Yeah, I wonder if the seller said anything. He hasn't responded. Maybe he's crashing out first. He's like silently crashing out. Yeah, Legacy, I'm literally using that tab function right now to split my YouTube and Twitch dashboards. Unfortunate. No LBLJ. I should just do no LBLJ grind real quick. Get a 15 in that. Can I get a 15 with that? I'm sure I could, right? Actually, I don't know. I feel like that would be a grind and a half. I'm not gonna lie. That would be a fucking grind. Considering I barely have... Would I say I barely have a 15 with LBLJ. Getting a 15 with no LBLJ just sounds like atrocious.
It's me, Mario.
I could definitely get like a lower 16 though, that's for sure. I can definitely get a low 16 with it. You know something that's always bothered me since getting my PB
Me, Mario.
is that I technically speaking, I didn't even really PB if you want to be realistic. I just switched versions. My 1549 was on US, my 1547's on Japanese. Did I really PB? Did I really get a PB? The Japanese version does save a lot more time. I forget how much it was. It's either 2 or 4 seconds. I know that the intro cutscene is already 4 seconds. And then I know that MIP saves some. So it's 3 seconds. So realistically speaking, my 1549 was faster on US. I switched versions just to save time. Yeah, y'all want to fill in legacy about my controller? Yeah, I'm beefing with the seller right now. Waiting on their response, but I already told them. The IRS form is crazy. Yeah, my gang, my chat. that's my gang. I'm gonna pull up with me and my gang is just my freaking chat. Oh shoot, the FNAF 2 movie came out, huh? Wait, no spoilers. I actually do plan to watch that one. I completely forgot it came out today. Thoughts? Do you think it was better or worse than the first one? Without saying anything, of course. Bro. Okay. I'm sure they had a better budget this time because of the first one doing... I wouldn't say it did well, but it honestly, it did good. I feel like the hype alone did it justice. Just by the fact that it was becoming a movie. People really give a shit that it wasn't the greatest. Because obviously, I mean, it's Five Nights at Freddy's, right? It's like an indie thing. But... yeah, that's kind of the whole thing of it. It's for the fans more than anything. And let's be real here, there's a lot of fans. The fan base is huge. So, it's completely valid that they would do it like that. Why force it to be a good movie for everyone? Like, at this point, just make it a movie. People will be happy. And it did great. It did great. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't really consider myself like a fan or anything, but I enjoyed it. But to be fair, I also just don't watch movies, so it's like you can show me probably like She-Hulk and I'll probably like it. Okay, it's cooked. My favorite character in the first movie?
Me, Mario.
I liked Foxy's like approach. Yeah, I think Foxy was cool. If we want to go like people, the lawyer. Yeah, I'm not familiar with any of the lore at all. I mean, I got some of the references, but not much lore. I know that has like a very extensive like research into the lore. Matt Pat making his banger cameo. The 8-hour lore explanation video. Reacting to all Five Nights at Freddy's lore. That was really wobbly movement, but it's fine. Go for standard Shig. If I can even get it. Because the amp! Oh my gosh. Freak this game, bro.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, if the amps were RNG, it'd be a lot nicer. There's so many like good attempts that genuinely die to the amps. Of course, you can like sidestep them sometimes, but there's other times that they just genuinely just get in your way so badly that it's just annoying, you know? But most of the time, I can avoid them. You know, you hit them enough times, you'll know when you're gonna hit them, so you can try to sidestep them. But sometimes you'll lose too much time in trying to sidestep them and you'll miss a cycle or something. Why did I long jump? Oh my, and I'm just fine. You know what? Freaky Mario. Single jump. And I just had like the worst angle ever. Because I long jumped.
It's me, Mario.
I long jumped when the platform was moving weirdly. Nick for the 20. Thanks for getting Mitch cop up. Also, what's your hardest star to obtain in each run? Pronounced Owen. Owen. You're Irish. Hardest star to obtain in each run. Well, for this category, 16 star. Let me think about that actually. I feel like surprisingly nothing downstairs. I feel like downstairs feels pretty comfy except for maybe pillarless, but even then, that one doesn't feel like horrible to try and get. Stars specifically, or because there's a lot of tricks that don't involve stars at all. Cannonless might be a good one actually. Cannonless can be like a weird one, where sometimes it'll feel great, and then other times it just like really just messes with you. Oh my gosh. No. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I don't even know. I feel like it's definitely cannonless. Definitely cannonless. Cannonless, I feel like just hands down is just like, there's times it's fine, and there's other times that it just like genuine crash out. Like it just does not work. Tricks, there's plenty more tricks that I hate more than cannonless though. LBLJ for one, I hate LBLJ period. BLJs, I hate BLJs. But they're not stars, they're just tricks. I feel like cannonless can sometimes be good, sometimes it just doesn't. So it's kind of like a hit or miss. Are you kidding me? This is still fine, I think. Now for other categories, I mean 1 and 0 star, I mean there's no point. But 70 star, I can probably give my opinions there too. 120 star, I frankly don't know it enough to actually give you an opinion on that. I feel like I just kind of hate that. I mean, I kind of hate DDD hundreds, I guess. That's an answer for 120. I just remember out of all the stars, that was probably one of the only ones I hated, like genuinely. But for 70 star, I would say TTC hundreds, but it's honestly really fun. It may be difficult, but it's really fun. That's the problem. So that's the reason it's just not. I can't even say for 70 either. I have no idea. Because I feel like everything is like relatively like, I don't know. I feel comfy with everything. Lakitu bounce. I don't know why. Lakitu bounce just hasn't been like a worry for me. Like, I guess maybe it's just because it's like I'm not optimal enough to where it's like it's a dead run for not hitting it, right? And I usually end up hitting it anyway. So long as I'm active with it. I just don't feel that like nerves from going for Lakitu bounce. Don't get me wrong, it's still like that one like, you know, do we hit Lakitu bounce kind of thing. But I don't know if I'd say I like don't like it or anything. Literally no reason, Jimmy.
Here we go!
What do I hate? I mean, it's like, I want to say like certain things like maybe like THI secrets, but like it's generally consistent. Like if I practice it, it's honestly fun too. So it's just not, it used to be like a problem for me at one point, but you know, I just practiced and it stopped being a problem.
Here we go!
Okay, TTC, I know it's a pretty bad level, but I think it's fun. And a lot of speedrunners I'd say can actually say it's fun. But speedrunners specifically. Unless you're speedrunning the video game, I'll even say myself casually, TTC is trash. Like, it's actually so bad. But speedrunning, when you know the speedrunning movement, you have it down, it's really fun. TTC, the reason that it's fun speedrunning it is because you just kind of like wall kick a lot, jump up a lot, and it just works. You know, I don't know how to explain it. It just works. And considering how obscure the movement is, it's honestly really fun. But that's if you know what you're doing. I remember, okay, as a speedrunner, okay, this was like when I was a speedrunner already. I had to go through TTC casually because I kind of just gave up on the fact that I kept messing up a trick. That shit was worse. I think me trying to go up it casually was worse. I was messing up more. I was like, holy shit, bro. Like, low-key, TTC's better whenever you have the movement and you know what works. Otherwise, holy shit, it's so bad. This run is cooked. I'm just having fun. Yeah, I missed the salt and wumps. Normal gameplay? I imagine by that you mean speedrunning. Favorite level? Low-key might be Cuckoo Mountain. I really like Cuckoo Mountain. For hide and seek? Hide and seek or hide and seek tag? Because I'm a big, when I play hide and seek, normally it's hide and seek tag, and I'm a big fan of running, so I would go to Shifting Sandland or Snowman's Land. But if it's strictly for hiding and hide and seek, I don't even know. I don't really hide. I'm not be real with you, I don't hide. So probably Snowman's Land and or Shifting Sandland. Also, Nicolas, bro. What, 22% of 100? Holy crap, bro. 22 months. 22 months is insane. $22 months. That's almost 2 years, actually. Holy shit. Appreciate the follow, Duskin. CCM is very simple. That's why I like it. Very simple tricks. Very good movement. Side hop is the easiest for me. Out of all the tricks, side hop is the easiest. By far, too. It's not even close. By tricks I'm likely to fuck up, side hop is not it. Should I just reset this? Like, I don't even know if it's really worth continuing. I'm just kind of fucking around. Wedge drywall, that's fair. That's fair. Personally, I don't like wedge drywall that much, but it's not a bad level. Just for you, Bombs. What's up, Smart? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, to be fair, the reason I do double plus in 70 is not because, you know, I'm like, it's okay. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like my consistency there is generally better than CCM hundreds and Penguin. Not because it's easier to do double plus, double Tama, but because I do Tama a lot, and you know, it's my trick. I've always done it. Like I never did CCM hundreds in Big Penguin because that's like a whole new star for me. Running 70 star, I was already good at 16 star, so I just do double plus instead. It was genuinely harder for me to have to learn this freaking Penguin and why he kept messing up my hundreds. So I was just like, you know what? I'm already good at pillarless. There's no reason I should not have to just do it in this. I'll be just fine. And I am just fine. Double pillarless, it's a route for 70 star. Where instead of doing, you know, Cuckoo Mountain's Big Penguin plus 100 coin, you just do pillarless again and get the secret star. It's faster if you do Tama pillarless, which I do. So it's faster and it's more consistent. Like, why am I not doing this? Oh, boop.
It's me, Mario.
I just mess up Big Penguin too much with the 100 coin route. That was my big issue. I kept messing it up. Like I would maybe miss a coin or something because, you know, skipping the safety red means you need the exact amount of coins. And you can't exit the chimney without messing up your race. So BOB 100 is brutal, I'm not gonna lie. That one, I remember that was when I had to grind when I was learning 120 star. But in doing so, I actually appreciated it a lot, and I actually enjoy BOB hundreds now, weirdly enough.
Mario.
But I remember I hated it because I had to grind it so much because it was so difficult. But once you get it, it's like, wow, this is a cool start. It's pretty fun. I was indeed grinding for a 204. I wouldn't say I was grinding for a 204, but I was grinding for my first 120 run. Second, technically, my first was like a 230 or some shit. I was grinding for my second 120 star run. It was during League in like 2022 or 2020, 21 or 22. I don't fucking remember. You see, that's kind of what I did for my first run. That did not go very great. I forgot half of the route mid-run. Not to say I didn't forget it again on my second attempt. But at least I knew more what I was doing. I have generally been thinking about what if I do a 120 star run on stream. The only thing is, if I was to do that, I would have to grind the fuck out of everything. Because I genuinely don't want to sit here for a long ass run. Boot up the game and get a sub 2? Definitely not. Not where I'm at now. I do not remember half the stars. And on top of that, the routes I did learn were very outdated. I learned very outdated routes, tactics, tricks. Shit, that's just not ideal.
It's me, Mario.
I mean, I guess my improv is definitely a lot better now because of co-op. My improv has probably gotten really good where it's like, if I do forget shit, my improv would not be that bad. Like, sure, it's going to be slower, obviously, but it would not be as bad as it was back then. Like, I would probably come up with something that genuinely moves me quick. Yahoo! Best video on the channel? Y'all know the answer to that. I did say I hope not pricing Albiljo is gonna bite me in the ass, and it is indeed biting my ass off, bro. It is straight munching. Of course, Bombs fucking replies. Get the fuck out of my chat, bro. all signs. I don't even remember the route. Let me do like a right side lag skip. Break, man. Did I go to BOB first or did I read the sign? I'm pretty sure you read the signs when you leave, not whenever you enter. If I'm correct. I'm not sure if you read these or you do bomb clip. I forgot. I forget the freaking route. I forget the route. What the freak? What the freak? All right, chat. That's it, chat. I gotta go catch up. I gotta go catch up. I gotta go out. Remember, chat, what I said earlier? Today I'm gonna go celebrate birthday. So I gotta get moving. But today was Booger. We got our attempts out the way. I just need a I need a LBLJ more. I need to price on LBLJ more to make sure that thing is consistent. That way next time we'll PB surely. But regardless, chat, thank you all for being here. Join my Discord if you're not already. Discord notifies you of anything and everything that's going to be going on. Make sure you participate in it. I'm still going to be beefing with the seller, by the way, so I'll keep y'all posted on what's going on with this controller. So we'll be going to that. All right, chats. And everyone, I hope you all have a fantastic night, fantastic day, fantastic afternoon, whatever it may be for y'all. Take care. I hope to see y'all next week.